ladies and gentlemen. How you all beautiful creatures doing? Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous and sexy people. Are you all doing good and fantastic? Good then. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, how you all beautiful creatures doing? Shut up, me. What the hell's wrong with you, man? Okay. Let me just open this, go to chat. Chat works, chat doesn't work. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 Da-da, da-da. Always on top. Always on top. All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. So that is 11. Need 6. This. Alright. And here we got this ugly bastard. That is 2, 4, 6, 7. So 7 and 0 and 1. So the horse.
Revelio.
Oh, that is loud as shit. Okay, actually, 1 second. Gear. What the fuck? The hell? Where did I get this? Nice. Alright. We got... What the fuck this is?
Revelio.
So... 2, 4, 5... And then 6, so that's 11. So we need 4. This one is... What is it? It's this one, so 0. 13, and we need 5. 2, 4, 5. Boom, bitch. What language do you speak, mate? What the fuck is that? Jacob? What the hell are you talking about? What did I even get? I kind of forgot. What? The hell? This looks... Alright then, alright.
Revelio.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sonic Agavland. And just a picture of your character's voice. That's good. Ow.
Revelio.
Oh, it explains it here. So, question mark plus the symbol that shows plus number equals the number in the middle. Nice. I should have actually looked at that. Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker. What if you jump down? You can't. Alright then.
Revelio.
Okay. What the hell?
Accio.
Oh.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Alright.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is the location. Wait.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moss.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Now what?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Matt is good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Thank you. You are
Mom! I should have seen that.
like a master frame. Nice. One quest completed.
Accio.
Boy, you look ugly, boy. Let's go outside. Oh, fuck off.
My older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged geranium.
I look ugly. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know. We shall take a look at the map. The map. Side quests are now available. Available as side quests can be... Alright then, well I guess we don't have any side quests.
Never forget what that.
Shut up. Alright. Just give me a second, please. It's over. Close that. Close that. Boom.
Revelio.
I heard you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
What?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Alright.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with...
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to
Ready to
Hogsmeade.
go.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian or Nadi? I'll go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. But first... all high. Just this two medium. Let's apply this. Shadow. There we go. Quests. Where is this? Roaming quest available. What are these shit? This is side. This is assignment. And this is main. This is all. There we go, and all. Actually, all is better. Nice. Professor!
Revelio.
This passage administration is likely soon to be distributed in our second year. Soon we do not take seriously complex adaptation. I don't like this. Like, it looks blurred. I don't understand why though. I don't understand why the fuck does it look. It's the effects. It is. It looks far more better now.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new
What's up,
spell
dog?
to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the
Alright,
task
then.
right away, Professor.
Can I talk to you again?
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to...
Alright.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
It's the first one.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Got it.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
Whoa!
Revelio.
I can hear him.
The headmaster shows no compassion. It is a depiction of one's pride, not one that reeks of manure.
The fuck is this?
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well,
Lumos.
there's a rather foul odor.
Alright then.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Revelio.
It's like that, Cinderella's.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Come on, mate. Let's see what's upstairs.
Revelio.
It's Irish phonics and shy bird who can forecast oncoming rain and how Marvin Curry once believed to.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Alright.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing
Alright.
Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright. Well, not now.
Revelio.
I can hear it. It's a bit far away, but it's probably that. So
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Well, there.
Revelio.
Whoa! I probably need to update my drivers.
Revelio.
Something is up here.
Accio. Revelio.
We have to go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio.
Oh? Yo.
Revelio.
Segment of a hand that helps the diplomacy depending upon the angle which. Alright then.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
None is here.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe here.
Accio.
Where are we going? Not really sure, but nice. But a lot of fucking lags, which I don't appreciate. Go medium. Just the effects would go ultra. It's probably the only one that actually makes the lag. Yeah, okay. Cool, that's good.
Revelio.
Nice. We're going upstairs. Nice. Where are we going, my friend? If you don't mind telling me. I don't know how to get there, so. Yo, what's up, ugly? What's up?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright then.
Revelio. Lumos.
There. So the spider is like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we need 4, which is you bloody the owl or whatever the fuck that is. There. this one is the snake. That is 3, and that is 16. So we need 5. So 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. All right then. Anything else? What is this? Alright, whatever.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gallstones.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
So the horse a 2, 17, 6. We need 6, which is so we got snake 3, 9. That's 12. 12 with 7. That's 19. So 7. So 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 7. There. I kind of feel like I'm cheating. Like I'm just getting everything. What the fuck is this?
Revelio!
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Accio! Revelio!
Could be. Could be the top here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Whoa, what are you?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Where's the sound? Is it you? Get that gear on, boys. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I look like a crab.
Revelio.
Hogwarts have an award in recognition of excellent skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts best in the special award upon this every year. This
Revelio.
can hear it, can't see it though. I
How
can.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Thank you, madam. Madam Singong Bungong.
Protego.
Protego. Sorry. Quests. This is. We shall do the main one. So that is locked. Required level 2 and Reparo. This is Reparo. I'm level 1 billion, mate. Are you kidding me?
Revelio.
Keep hearing that shit. I don't know where is it though. Woo! Let's go down actually.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh. A hidden accessor for one-eyed witch. A secret passage. Da 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 da.
Levioso.
Levioso. Dude, this is beautiful.
Revelio.
Hero. Super fucking close. Yo, what's up, Professor?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Oh, nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Which statue? The one this?
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Reparo.
Nice. I go to the water. Could I get into the water, please, sir? So we're going to about the secret. Yeah, let's finish this one first. She's close to us, really close. Yo!
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Shut the fuck
Hello,
up.
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Sure.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Couldn't get her killed. Did I just get a fucking dildo? What the fuck was that? I bloody got a dildo, man. Got a bloody fucking dildo. Now, where is that dildo? There it is. Handle design. That is a dildo. It's no damn. How do you wear these? Like, you can't. Can't see them. Can't. We have to go out and come back again. There. It's not it though. Gear and wait, what is this? Something is missing. There it is. What about the face mask? I don't even know that's a thing. Can't really wear them. Pretty cool though. Okay, that.
Revelio.
Northern Hall. Quest. What, mate? Something here that I haven't seen. Whoa, what is that shit? I don't know. Nothing is clickable or anything. It's just there. I am the master. I will fall. This is really nice weather.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl.
Reparo.
My life.
I've always had trouble with that spell.
What did you just say?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Protego.
See that girl? Can I have like auto hide HUD? You show is you tracking here. There should have been automatic, like, I don't know which one I want to show or not. So
Revelio.
okay, so we don't want two things to show up, which is tracking icons. What is the show and hide in the wall tracking icon for the mission point? Show standard notification. Show hide standard notification. XP level. Show spell HUD. Show health icon. Show enemy. Show special. one thing turned off. I do not know.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. But if I behaved, I'd have one weekly whee! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
I'll catch you for this. Show spell.
Revelio.
Fuck's wrong with you, man? Oh.
Now, no need to get your wand in a twist.
Yo. Don't mind them, they just
Revelio.
tools. God dang, this is beautiful.
Glad you could make it.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Yeah, sure.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, bah.
Ringo!
Potato!
Give them what for!
Reparo. Levioso!
You're better than that! Levioso!
Levioso!
That's all you've got, Ringo?
Expulso!
Potato! Levioso! Come on!
Act like a winner!
Ringo!
Fuck is with the lag, man?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back.
Fish will have to go down a bit. So.
Revelio.
What is this? The interesting door.
Reparo.
Lock.
Revelio.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Yeah, you weren't talking like that before, you fucking bitch. Let's go to meet Nadia.
Talk about this? I'm sorry. Get away from me. Any good? Now leave me be.
What the?
Revelio.
Whoa. It's nice.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Don't know what the fuck that is. Yo, I could have just fast traveled. I can still do it, probably.
I haven't slept well for ages. I missed my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. You can put your shoes in there as well. The smell.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleons to actually buy.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
Oh
Revelio.
my god. Yo.
Hello. Looking
Revelio.
Oh, you are nice. To the hell sounds like you.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Sure. You can give me something else too. So, shit is lagging now, aren't we? Actually, it's better. It's way much better now. Oh, that was magic. Somebody just spawned in.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
All right.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
This game is so beautiful.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some
Revelio.
getting used to.
Protego.
I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
What is this?
Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Whoa.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Accio.
Come to me.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely
Revelio.
all the same them
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Forbidden Forest, and I shall just explore the whole fucking place. Once I get my mount, of course.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say,
Revelio.
while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Now I can see them. Because I've seen death. Just collecting some mushies. Yo.
Do you think it's painful to be in a half-transfigured state?
I used to like transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully complicated.
How rare a metamorphmagai anyway?
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year. Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. Not sure I'll ever manage that one.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after a few minutes. Shame.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's law?
All right.
Revelio.
It's no wonder you're so clever, though, isn't it? Having to solve things every time you want to go into the common room. Bit much, I'd say.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
I'm at the common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
Slytherins almost always use the door to the right of the entrance hall.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace to sit next to, I think I should be terrified.
My parents visited the school. All I can say is thank Merlin it's against school policy to let them in the common room.
Okay. That's bullshit.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful.
Nice. Come on.
Out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Fuckers.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
Accio.
This one turn and run.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Revelio.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi, guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Never seen him either.
Accio.
Fuck is it?
Revelio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
She is so nice, man. Insanely nice. Stop lagging, please. Just because you're loading in, you don't mean to fucking kill me.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Nice.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Map. Now, the document shows shops and points in interest. You can track of these by highlighting the icons and pressing. Now, what do we want? What is the quest one? Visit Tom and scroll and Oliver. Tom and scroll.
An inquiring mind.
Ew.
Revelio.
This ancestral Tom scroll reveals itself on the post.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want. Wait.
Yes.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
So... That's kind of good. Just see so. Okay.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Another way to conjure beast freedom. Place on one to make sure your beast are kept fed. Just have this for now. Large power. Use this power to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Maybe this one. I should probably need this one. But we'll keep the money. We might need something.
Revelio.
I don't know what way do we need, so... Oliver... Ollivander.
Revelio.
Yo.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
You might do.
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
What the fuck?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
There, just like Harry Potter. 3 wish. Oh yeah. 3 wishes.
How intriguing.
What is this? Cherry Dragon Heartstring Stiff ability. 1 length 11.5 inches.
Curious indeed.
Oh, like that one.
How intriguing.
Oh shit, that is fucking fire. That's also really good. Oh my god, these looks
Curious
good.
indeed.
They look good. This one looks really fucking good though.
How intriguing.
There.
Curious indeed.
Large hazel, Harden from Elder.
How intriguing.
Ash. Elder. $12 3/4. What is
curious indeed?
I don't know, like it doesn't show like if they have some sort of
how intriguing. Curious indeed.
Dragon Heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Unicorn hair. The head of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. Phoenix feather, capable of producing a great range of magic, which I probably would fucking love. But at the same time, I do love to powerful. Let me see. So, which one? I like the range, but I also like I'll go for a Phoenix.
Ah,
I love Phoenix.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Purchase it.
What do you think?
What the fuck's on my hair?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Mm-hmm. Come on, man. The hat as well. Oh shit, that looks good now. An improvement ring handle designed to avoid it. An twist handle design in gray and silver.
Revelio.
Can't talk to him right now. Nice. So, so we need potion and neep. Potion. There. Nice. Oh my god, that's good. I like that.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Thank you.
Revelio.
She's obviously there.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Shall we?
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I am in no rush. My good sir. No tier ability. Oh, worth 200, right? Sell that shit.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah. Let's get there then. This is really fucking awesome, man.
Revelio. Accio.
Come here, boy.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
What did you just say?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Sure, sir, sure.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, and we shall just go to the map. Let's look at this. Nice map. Whoa! Spank? Look, oh, this is the potion. Yo! What's up?
Hello. Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
Sure you do.
They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
Don't sound like that.
Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Yep.
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Sure.
What services do you offer?
What
is it you might be interested in?
Oh, that is me, but it's a bit shorter. Can you turn around, mate? Fucking hell, mate. Is that it? No. I can turn him around, really. Actually, this is kind of accurate right there, but it's a bit longer than that. I like that. Too long. The fuck? What the fuck? Can you turn? There we go. Yeah, actually, that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Let's go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
16?
You might as well.
Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Well, how do you open these ones?
Levioso! Accio! Reparo! Revelio!
See you then. 21? 21, 21, 21. 21, 21.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
I mean, I was not... I was... okay.
Levioso! Protego! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wet them!
Accio! Levioso!
Fuck! I forgot. I completely forgot. Wait, how do you heal? How do you dodge it? Like, I don't understand.
Levioso!
Oh, there is roll. I have not been told that there is roll.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Levioso!
Bitch! Bitch!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
Sure.
officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
All right.
Levioso! Reparo!
Nice.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
No.
Levioso.
Fuck.
Lumos.
We were just talking about you.
All right. Then talk.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own
What?
Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on.
Okay.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
That's what you're gonna give me. That's the shittiest thing you could... Man, you are so fucking trash, bro.
What an extraordinary... Shall we head to the Three Brew? Wonderful.
Fuck you. There, Harry.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
All right then.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
All right. Alright then, let's go.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Uh-oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Uh-oh.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you,
Fuck.
Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
Damn
the only
right.
brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Uh-oh.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
What the fuck? Isn't this the headmaster?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Sure.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
Yeah.
Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. Damn, bro. Single-handedly took down a troll. I see. Good, sir. Can you load the bloody fucking game now? I really do want to watch Harry Potter right now. I fucking love this game. But I don't think there is as much stuff as other games like The Witcher or GTA 5 or Red Dead Redemption. I just hope there is actually. Hello.
Levioso.
Oh, sorry.
Accio.
You have received an outpost. Escape. Alright. Right
Revelio.
Revelio. Going up. Oh. What's up, boys?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sorry. Stay Hogwarts. You know what's good about this game? There's like multiple ways to play the game.
When I go to Gringotts, do I get some sniveling wizard telling me you frittered away half our fortune on those sweets?
Levioso. Accio.
Trying to bankrupt us? Put it on my map.
Reparo.
No more! I am cutting you off!
Oh my god. There. It's one of the Harry Potters. That guy just disappeared.
Revelio. Lumos.
Fuck is that?
Revelio.
What the fuck's happening here?
Revelio.
Oh shit. Ouch. Let's just go. There we go.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Wait, what was that? So you just do this,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Shut up, woman.
Revelio.
There we go. Yo.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Oh
You may
my
be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Alright,
You
then.
know where to find me once you've finished.
As I'm finished, oh yeah. So I have to look at a bit of
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
How about me? You not afraid of me? Come on now. Wait a minute.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you...
Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Nassie.
Then let's get to it.
Nassie?
Ready to get thrashed?
Sure.
Apologies in advance.
The fuck?
Protego! Levioso! That's all you've got?
Orisco Malutego!
Come on!
I'm the one! Levioso!
Protego!
Descendo! Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Stupid!
Act like a winner! Protego!
Stupid!
Levioso!
Stupid!
There goes my wave.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Protego! Stupid!
He's almost four! Levioso!
Arresto un momento.
Bitch, suck on these nuts,
you?
cocksucker.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Hope to see you then as well.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I will do the next round.
Hello, Lucan.
Ready to have a try?
That would be wonderful.
Wait.
Levioso!
Oh, okay.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Excellent form.
Levioso!
That was right, though.
Levioso!
Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say...
What the fuck is this? Wait, that was it? Nice one, good sir.
Revelio.
It's a massive fucking castle.
Accio. Reparo.
Reparo.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
There.
Good work. To practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets.
Incendio.
Where? Okay. Over here. Why is this missing?
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
The other way around feels really alive. Spell HUD on minimap. There we go. All right. What is the mission? That I have learned.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, well.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Are you going alone now? Nice.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that room cleaning potion.
I'll be back maybe in 5 minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten.
she pretends not to see me in the halls. I cast at her with the triptychs.
My mother is so excited for me.
And Black has a wife. What sort of witch would take that man's hand in? Unless he asks me a question, and then it's not really a good plan at all. Overall,
I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Alright, we made it. Sorry, I'm eating.
The librarian's still here.
Revelio.
Bookcase.
Alright, let's see what we have.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you.
Oh, shit.
Revelio.
I need that. The fuck?
Is someone
Lumos.
Is that you, Peeves?
What the bloody hell?
Revelio. The key. Here it is.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Why is it all fucking locked, man?
Revelio.
Fuck off.
What are you up to now?
What am I up to now? Oh, this is the kid. Alright,
That
my
wasn't
bad.
so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Nice, my guy.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Alright. Let's go to my gear. Level 10 required. Level 10 required. To run a precision spell, targeting and... Oh, now you're telling me this, you
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Shit.
Incendio.
Shit.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Go on, move.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Master, fly to one's hands to the return being spectacular. One.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can
Revelio.
research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. let's focus on what you're after. Which is
Yeah.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yeah. I mean, I should actually trust you since the...
I'll be quieter than a jobber.
Bitch. What? 500?
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Alright, what about this one? Nothing more? Oh, it's automatically closed. Oh, there it is! The Hagrid's book. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Oh, it is. Nice. Whoa.
Silent as a grave.
Alright.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Give me die.
Revelio.
Whoa. That's cool.
Who have we here?
Uh-oh.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Uh-oh. Now we are in trouble.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait,
get in
I don't
trouble,
want you
buddy.
getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Alright, buddy.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Now we need the Reparo. Where's the Reparo?
Selma. Reparo.
Rev
Revelio.
Reparo and Revelio. Whoa, this is actually kind of creepy. We just keep going into deeper and deeper. Damn. We are keep going.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Whoa.
There must be more to this room.
First of all, it's my gear. Can't really use these. So there's no point at all.
That's it. Revelio.
Revelio. Whoa, am I Kratos or something, buddy?
Where might this lead?
I don't know. Probably your mama's pussy. Probably. That's not for certain. Yeah. You know how it is. Any high ITs?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
I hidden it. By smacking
Revelio.
it. Oh shit. We need to find these, so we will need you.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Levioso!
Incendio.
My bad. Oh, what was that?
Protego! Levioso!
Incendio. Accio.
Whoa. Attacking, taking damage as with 10 head combat will begin in general.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Wait, that was right though. Alright then, well. I really did
This
want
must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio!
to where? Okay.
Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Wait a minute. Shit. How could he even make it there? Oh. All right. Let me go back then. See, how do I get this then? Must be a way. There we go. Nice. Feels fucking good. Whoa. Just died. There we go. We got it, boys.
Revelio.
What's up with all the loot? Oh my god. Nice. Nice. There we go.
Accio. Levioso. Protego.
What? Why can I not?
Incendio.
Bro, it's not working. It's literally not working.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Fucking bitch. Sorry, that was really, really bad. Like, that was literally the worst play I've ever done. Since the birth of... I guess this really doesn't do any damage. Wait, it does. You have to be really close then.
Revelio.
I guess.
It is a book after all.
It is a book. A book that contains information about how you hum.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
And she told everybody. Probably. Or told somebody and then got absolutely fucking destroyed. Go on. Show us.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Trust him, I guess.
Incendio. Revelio.
One of the first I've been in Hogwarts this.
Accio. Revelio.
All right.
Lumos.
Lumos. There, Harry. Well, give me that, boy.
Revelio.
You have been restriction section. There is nobody
Revelio.
here. Shit.
Revelio.
Okay, now what? I have to master those.
Revelio.
Beautiful, absolutely fucking beautiful. Let us see then.
Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, you little shit. Give me what you got, and I shall leave you.
Revelio.
Where is
Lumos.
Lumos? Follow me. Follow me, dear. "13 out of 25 have been found, boy. Oh boy. We shall wait for you. Professor?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
There.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, sorry for attacking your dogs.
Careful now.
Careful. There's no such a thing as careful. We do not need books. But
Accio! Incendio!
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
alright. I'm going to Hagrid's house. World map. Okay. As you explore, remove the front. More the maps. Only Potter House.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright. Let us see. We got good. Let's see this one. Die. Wait, am I at 10 now? Boom. Yeah. Are you sure we have nothing? So many good shit here. Alright then, well, we go back to Dark Arts. We go back to here and there. Whoa, what is that? Oh shit. This one is really cool. What is it called? Keep started with a mysterious design and by completing main quests. Oh, but this is nicer. This is really nice. Hello, Professor. Oh, now that looks good. There we go. Over there. Super nice, really. Super nice. Actually, let me just equip the quest. Main, not the main. Simon. There.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ah. What are you, boy?
Revelio.
What?
I'm sorry.
He's always getting...
What are you...
He's always getting beaten up by his wife. This is better.
Future champion coming through.
There we go. Hi, I'm
Hello,
ready.
Lucan. Is the final round?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
He's brutal. He's bloody fucking
We can make
brutal.
this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
What the fuck? Here we go.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Confringo.
There goes.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Protego.
Give them all four.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio.
Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid. Ringo. Ringo. Stupid. Accio.
Bitch.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Holy, I blasted his ass up.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alright then. What did I just get? Did I get? Got something for sure. Either or. Oh yeah. Nice. I like my own though. Now for the quests. Talk to Lucas. Go to the club. Meet regularly in the clock tower. I should be able to find. It's practice too. The attack does roll.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
That'd be
Ready?
brilliant.
Wonderful.
Yep.
I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright. 3. So we do
Accio.
3.
Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
Come on.
Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ah, fuck off.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan.
Yep.
You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Thank you, my friend. My friendo. What is this one? Successfully avoid enemy attack and dodge roll 10 times. Go to herbology class.
You can't be beat, can you?
Damn right.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Damn right. Cocksuckers.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
There needs to be something to do with that, but I don't know what. Probably hit it. No. Yo. What's up, my neighbors? Yep. Yep. Nice. Oh. You are very mean.
Revelio.
I've been here, by the way. Have I been here? No. Hogwarts greenhouse. This is a giant natural system to rot deep and reaching in the ground.
Revelio.
Let me check this place out first. Check it out. Whoa, we can swim? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, damn it.
Revelio.
So you can see some shit. Ah. Nice indeed. That is nice, isn't it? Yeah, bitch. You bloody bitch.
Revelio.
Let's check this out as well. As well as every other side then. Oh. Well, I just wasted my time, really. For a few, what's the...
Revelio.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Vada Kedavra.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh,
God damn.
Hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pack down the soil!
What the fuck?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Was that it? Was that all the
Now,
class?
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Alright.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Uh-oh. Let me just talk to you for a second.
What should I be doing right now?
Yo!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Alright.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. I think he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian
Incendio!
myself.
Accio!
I would have.
Incendio!
Stop me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese... Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How would I do that? Oh, you hold it.
Look at that.
Shit.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some of
Revelio.
last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Alright. See you back in class, I guess.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my...
Alright. I'm sure about that.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
You can't imagine how...
You can't imagine.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Yeah, I think.
Levioso!
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the...
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Reparo.
Can't. Oh.
Revelio.
New area. Never been here before. Alright.
Revelio.
That's a glitch right there. There's another one. It's alright to have this stuff.
Revelio.
Zone for compared to frog. Right, this is magical.
Revelio.
Alrighty then.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wait a minute, what?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
All right.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
So, all right, we are here. Good then. What the fuck?
Lumos. Revelio.
There has to be something greater about this. No, it's just... There's no way it is just this. Yeah, maybe as a Slytherin or Hufflepuff or somebody else, like some other class, you can just do something about it. I don't know, or maybe later in the game? Probably. Side quest or something. Because all of these has to be accessible. Nice then. Whoa,
There you
this
are.
is...
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Yo. This is super beautiful, my guy. Well, let me just go into gears and see what thing do I have. What is that? That's beautiful, this one that I have. I like it. The hut. This is Hogwarts. I mean... Oh yeah, it is.
Revelio.
This is,
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hagrid's hut. Oh shit, this is his training. Oh my guy. Hagrid, have you been sucking dicks, mate?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Have you been doing something naughty? you bloody...
Accio.
There. This is gorgeous, my guy. Seriously, it is beautiful. So let me just hide that as well. Spell SUD, show health agent. Target info. Show tool. There. Oh, the bridge! The bloody fucking bridge, mate. Hey, my brother. Oh my god, this game is gorgeous, man. I wish I had a better PC. I could have just run this game smoothly.
Revelio.
As possible. Can we enter? Whose house is this? We shall just steal. We are thieves.
This looks intriguing.
Intriguing. Is that down here? Before.
Incendio. Accio.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Whoa. Did I just get? It's a bit ugly. It's far more high quality. Yeah. Wait, do I have to? Did I have to come down here?
Revelio.
No, you dumb bloody cocksucker. This is the wrong way. Hello, Natty.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, It is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
All right, be right back.
I've always said that travel...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Good then.
Revelio.
Let's open up the mini-map.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Uh-oh.
Levioso, let's get this over with, shall we?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Bitch.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Alright. Question of fate, God, there's been a bit of new enemy town.
Do you really think...
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Protego.
I hate you.
Better luck next time.
You just wait till I come down.
What happened? Try again then. Shall we? Come on then. Come on then. I've not been talking much, but you know how it is. The game is just more valuable, I guess. So you have to understand that. Lord, this takes a long fucking time.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Alright.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Clumsy coward!
What the fuck is that?
Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Done! Reductor!
Protego!
Not so tough now, are ya? Expulsor! Nowhere to run! Shartago!
How embarrassing!
Reductor!
Levioso!
Yeah!
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Such a childish spell!
Childish spell? I don't even think there's such a thing, bitch.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
All right.
You had some nice potatoes up to hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere. Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh shit! So they fucking destroyed them.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
Revelio.
in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio.
Yo.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with...
Revelio.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Wait, this one or this one? Oh.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Revelio. What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio.
I am curious. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
What was it, though?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Of course.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return.
All right. Lazy ass. Dive into the block one. Oh, I can't do that. Can't
Of my
do
notes and books.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
I never thought Rhinoceros would go this far.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What? Nice. Your gear slot are full. Completing my own trial challenge too.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. I'm gonna go here. Yep. I do like a little bit of fast travel. This is actually really, really good. Like, I was not expecting this at all.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Should I do drink or spell? Sell recipes, eh?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Legacy. Oh my god, man, that's bad. Wait, what? What, you as well? There.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No. World's map. Go back here. We might lose thy progress. Kurż رئيسية be? تماشا करे.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.